Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so here we are on Final Fantasy XIV again with Owlbear. I'm just gonna move some things around on my screens. And that way I can see what I'm doing and follow the chat a little bit easier. Alright, let's get these up here. How's it going today? That there, and that over here. All right. So I'm ready to enter Praetorium for MSQ. I'm gonna clip this out for myself to get my crafting done at some point. Maybe. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we're here, and it is time to get things rolling. Cool, thank you. Yeah, let's queue right up here. Grab a couple places to eat. Oh, well, maybe I should do leveling first. Or main scenario. It could pop it for me on main scenario. Let's do the leveling first. Insta pop, there we go. To trot. Let's go. I really need to watch that movie so I quit saying that. Maybe I'll do that after I stream. Oh wow, okay. Here we go. And remind folks to check that they've ate their food, get their extra XP if they've got food on them. Hey, Hartek, how's it going today? Hopefully somebody checks for the note. I don't know if anybody checked for it, and not gonna worry about it. If I were DPSing, I would definitely check the note to see what color that coral will be, but not my job. I went to bed awful early last night for me, so I've been up for a bit. Good morning, though. I'm not usually up this early. At least not these days. Okay. There we go. I want so badly to be able to holy, and I can't. Nicely done on that pull, Mr. Tank. I'm liking it. Okay, somebody must have checked the note. Or we got lucky. Yeah. Ah, fair. Fair. Yeah, gotta set the example. I'm medically retired, so, you know, I don't technically have to keep a schedule, and a lot of times my body doesn't let me. I need the Grand Company points, so I need those. Alright. So yeah. Sestacia first thing in the morning is nothing. It's fun. So I figure this character I'll get maybe to 60 today, if not a little bit higher. I do have gear. No, I don't. Yes, no, I don't. I don't know. I thought I had gear over here for 60, but maybe I don't. I'll have to double check. If I don't have, well, I can fix that later. And I can actually unlock the Red Mage and start that leveling, for that matter. Where's the key? There it is. Okay, I guess we're fighting it in here rather than drag it over to the door. That's cool. Might be. I mean, he might have. I don't recall giving him a set, but he might have. I don't remember if I made the set for myself or not. Yeah, I didn't set myself up with it. Oh, yeah. No, I already have it. Never mind. It's just grayed out because I can't wear it yet. Don't mind me. I'm not fully awake. You don't have to be all the way awake to play this game, right? I do have the set. It clicked for me when I realized, oh, hey, I glammed it on my Fisher gear the other day. I have it here. Oh, I should have switched my, my headband and my ring in, because when you're synced, it still counts. Oh, well. Things I forget when I'm not fully awake yet in the morning. Yes, awake is absolutely optional. I need to start working on MGP so I can get the bee's knees. Gotta have the appropriate dances for all things. Alright. Oh goodness. The fun time's already ready to begin there, huh? Okay. Oh, that reminds me, did I update my spreadsheet? Well, I've updated it now. Alright. And main scenario is healer in need. Let's go. Well, let's go. I mean, there's a chance that I get my, the one I need. Here's hoping. It's Castrum. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even through base ARR and I'm already thinking about my 60 gear. That's the power of roulettes, right? Yay, can holy. All right. Ah, don't aim that thing at me. Hey. Don't worry, well, they're both machinists. Okay, I was gonna say, don't worry, machinist. It's only a flesh wound. So, about 5 minutes till there is an ad break. If I have things set right, hopefully it's only one for the hour. But might not be the case. I'm still learning this stuff, so bear with me. It's MSQ roulette, so, you know, unskippable cutscenes are a good place for those, I suppose, and it supports the channel. Yes, I got affiliate. And I appreciate all the help that I've had with that. Yes, yes. Alright, fine. You guys can run away all you want. I'm gonna stand right here. This is my spot. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You didn't feel anything. Hey, you made it! That would be fantastic. I'd appreciate that. I could use all the advice I could get. Twitch is a whole new thing for me. Cool. Great. Thank you. There's a whole lot I need to still learn for this. I do alright on YouTube, but Twitch is... there's a lot going on there. I am slightly caffeinated, by the way, so I'm just kind of head boppy with everything, too. Yeah. I was toying with the idea of manually doing the ads so that I could just, like, stick it in one spot, like, hourly, and be like, okay, there, it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty much that dancing dragon right now if you were seeing me. Because I've got music going and you guys aren't hearing. And I'm just kind of bouncing to it while I'm doing this. Somebody needs to explain to this chick in the white armor that Gaius is just not into her. He's just not. I always want to sit there and flick the little bells on her horns on her helmet, like bing ding 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 ding. Posture check. Yep, that's a good one. Also a good time for a stretch. Good shout out there. Wait a minute, where are the bells on her? Oh, it's Gaius' helmet that's got the bells. I always think hers has bells too because, you know, she copycats them a little bit. I bet those horn-looking things, though, on her helmet kind of ring. Just ping, ping. Alright, so after this, I'm gonna have to do pray. Do 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 do. Alright. Dot back on her. Yeah. Alright. All done with that one. Okay. Ooh, so close to leveling. I want to level before I hit Praetorium. Because then I'll get the most out of it. Even though it's not... Let's see here. Okay. I know it's not a healer in need for the guild hest, but we'll pop it anyway. Wow. Okay, never mind. That is a long wait for that. Let's see if leveling will pop real quick. There we go. That should definitely put me over... Oh. No matter what I get for leveling. Okay. Alright. So yeah. You know, I can't wait for that either. There's times when it's not so bad, and if you're looking to run roulettes, if I'm around, hit me up. Lower level ones, I have no problem giving like a healer queue for. I don't tank though. I'm not a tank. I'm not made for it anymore. I did tanking when I played Final Fantasy, or not what Final Fantasy, when I played EverQuest 2. I tanked there. I tanked on Darker Realms when I played that. That was a text-based LP mud. But yeah. I'm not a tank. I get way too anxious about it. And it's just not a good time for anybody involved if I try to do it these days. But healing low level stuff, I'm cool with. And I'll admit, if I'm DPSing, a lot of times I'll take my queue times for my Dynamis characters over to one of the other DCs. take my chances. Sucks not having the FC buff for the XP, but... and that just perpetuates the issues, I know, but... sometimes you don't have the time to wait around. But yeah, try to grab yourself a tank or a healer for it and get a piggyback. It helps. Right? All the Lellas. Oh, dang it. I forgot to switch my ring and my headband hat again. Oh well. I mean, that's bonus XP, but there. I remembered. Go in the hole. Aww. Fine. Why doesn't anybody go up the alley anymore? Maybe they don't realize they can. It's entirely possible they don't realize they can. Alright. This should... Definitely will. Definitely will level me. Alright. Yeah, that's entirely possible. Yeah. See, usually I can't play a healer at all. At least I can manage to wrap my head around it for lower level stuff and for unsynced stuff for this, so... But yeah. Mia as a healer on other games was absolutely a nightmare. Alright, so... That's... Yeah, I leveled up off of that. Let's see here... Let's get that Praetorium knocked out now. I can't do any job quests until I get into Heavensward at this point. So I'll have to do a whole sweep up. 30 minutes? Excuse me, what? Is this thing on? Well, I might as well do something with my time. Hold on. To the GC? Yep, alright, I'll go there. Alright. Oh, that switched to less than 5 minutes. I'll take that off then. I don't want to have it, pop off. Hi there. Okay. Oh wow, thank you. Sorry, I was being dense there. Oh wow, you went all out. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh. Thank you very much. Do I have anything good in here for you? I don't have any fireworks to give you. I need to fix that at some point. Does that count as a firework? Even though it's not something I can trade you? Oof! You got plenty, okay? Alright, I better go turn these in. Chest expansion for the FC. I'm gonna have to suck it up and just do Ormvale at some point here so I can rank this character up with her grand company here. Hammer on the 0 on my numpad. And get right through these. All right. Oh no! Alright, night night, have a good lurk. And a good nap. Did my Cactuar Zuki let you in her house? I did, right? There we go. I don't... Oh, thank you! Alright. I'm gonna queue up for Praetorium again. Whoa! Well, that was fast. That was the wait that I needed. That's why it was gonna give me so long, so I could meet up with you for those. Alright. I really need to switch out her boots for something different. It's Sid! My favorite Sid! I am totally a Sid simp. I like Sid. He's way better than that Nero guy. Just remember, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, and they all stink, but everybody's got one. Hopefully. It would suck otherwise. Oh. I gotta put the right gear back on. Because those things don't do me any good in here. My squirrels almost got the better of me. So yeah, that's at least I'm getting yesterday's roulettes in before the daily reset, and reflexively I tried to skip the cutscene. I know better, but I tried anyway. Guys over here going yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. I want to make the hand motions with it. Like that. Yap, yap, yap. It's like I want to do the whole thing where it's like I'm hearing a whole lot of this, and then where you close the hand and go, but I want to hear this. Yep, yep. The thing is that we can't skip them in Praetorium and in Castrum Meridian and in the little duty after this, so you know, it's a pain in the butt, but they do make up for it in the amount of XP we get from them. So when for the roulette, so you know, it kind of balances out. I'm still gonna bitch about it. Don't get me wrong, I am still going to complain and moan and bellyache about it, but I do understand that I do get a little bit more for doing it, which means I'm gonna do it. At least when I'm leveling stuff. Same with the Crystal Tower, or I mean Alliance Roulette. Once I get that unlocked, that'll go into heavy rotation too. Hey, look, we've got Henry Hohandle here. That robot's diaper is full. Just saying. He looks a little uncomfortable over there. That was quick. Remember when you had to wait for everybody to get on the elevator to use it? But it's the 8th? What? What do you mean? Oh. Different Henry. We're riding the Maggies. We're taking the Maggies to Eisen. Oh, wait. No, that's the Lalas. And to Idleshire. We're not there yet. We're riding the Maggies to office supplies. His Nero looks like he's got a staple remover on his head. His helmet looks like a staple remover. A glorified one, but a staple remover nonetheless. Should stream sometime just doing pony farms for people. Yeah, that might be fun. An easy button there? Eh. No, but we get Maggie's. So, that counts as an easy button, right? Okay, so a pony farm means doing the extremes in ARR that drop the whistles for the mounts. And like when you get all of them except for the White Mage's unicorn and the Nightmare unicorn, you can go do a quest to get a Kieran. Yeah. So, and you can farm them unsynced if you want to. Which, with a high enough level character, means you can essentially nuke most of them. Go, go, power Nero. See? Staple remover. He has got that staple remover as a helmet. And so it's just like, dude, I had enough of your shit. So yeah, it's like in Heaven's Word, it's called bird farming, or I'll call it bird farming at least. Back in the day, the group that I ran with the most referred to the different birds as different condiments. So we had ketchup, barbecue sauce, the mayonnaise one, and mustard, and so on and so forth for the birds. And for AR, it was the Captain Planet horses. You know, the goofy little in things that you have with your groups. Oh, that's different. Yeah. And there is a quest to get the Maggie to have the firing options out in the world. It doesn't do anything, but you have the display of it. So that's fun. On my original Zuki, the one that's over on Odin, I actually have a white Maggie as well. Yeah, it'd be cool if it did, but it also just, I don't know. Yeah, somebody gave me that for my birthday years back. There's a red one and a white one that are Mog Station, and then there's also a gold one, if I remember correctly. I just don't try for the achievement one. I've got too many characters to try to get it on, so it happens when it happens. Sorta, kinda. You know, variety is the spice of life there. So yeah. Do. I like the hair on this character. I really do. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I have been. Yeah, that's not an account wide. And seriously, I think everything that's on Mog Station that's an emote or a mount, and the glamour outfits even, to a degree, should be account wide. Even if it costs a little bit more. I wouldn't mind doing it. I wouldn't mind spending that little bit more. And it would make me more apt to actually buy some of the stuff, because I don't like getting something and then really liking it and wanting it on all of my characters and then thinking, exactly, or the dote. I mean, dote used to be was originally an event reward, so I get it, and it's not that expensive, but when you have as many characters as I do, you kind of want to have it just a one and done.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about it.
Yeah, right off the bat, I'd be like, I would grab the dote, I'd grab a couple of other, just a handful of them even.
I don't think the connection lost much.
I would have to sit there and budget, because I would want to buy, like, just about every emote, but yeah.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Yeah, understatement. I have 40 of them on NA across the 4 data centers. And then I've got ones on Oceania, on EU, and a couple of them on JP. Yeah, I'm an altaholic. Now, not all of them are leveled or anything. I tend to focus on, like, one at a time, but I'll make multiples. So I'll make a set, but then I focus one at a time until I get to a certain point. Right now I've got 9 characters that I'm doing the Wondrous Tales on each week, but I'm metagaming it a little bit there because they're on the easy books. There's air quotes on easy book. It's the book that you have before you hit level 100 on any of the combat jobs. So it keeps all of the top row at level 60 and below for the duties. And it pretty much sticks to everything being Heavensward and earlier. So it can make completing them a whole lot easier.
To grovel at their feet. The answer?
But
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
it makes using them to level things up
For the world
after you
of
hit a certain
man
point a whole lot easier too.
Man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought
No,
ever
it's
to
not an
rid
instant
himself of
boost.
conflict.
The boosts you're thinking about, and those boosts don't just take you to 70 now, they take you to 90. You're thinking about something off the mod station. These are something that you use and play in-game. And it's kind of like a bingo card
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the
with different duty tasks to do. And then you've got a 4x4 square where it puts stickers in, and if you create a tic-tac-toe line on it, you get different prizes.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity,
And as long as you do 9 stickers on it each week, or when you're doing them, you get XP delivered to the character that you turn it in on.
your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
And that's usually most of a level each week just from the book. So that adds passive leveling. That's usually how I level my tanks. After a certain point. If I level my tanks.
Know your place.
Yeah, tank didn't even feel anything with that one. Timing was just right on that heal. If I do say so myself.
Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started.
One. And 2. And dot U. And dot U. Well, shoot, I was in the poop.
Eorzea's mine by right.
There we go.
I had not.
Alright. Yeah, that kind of thing. Everybody gone, I can't calm anybody. Well, okay, fine. Ultimo weapon time. Let's cue it. Less than 5 minutes, alright. Let's chomp on that real quick. And we'll go do some of the side quest stuff while I'm at it. Get the retainers so they can do ventures. Probably ought to hire the rest of my retainers because I do pay extra. And there's no point in letting them sit not doing anything. I just hate thinking of names for them. Oh, let's see. Let's get a name generator then. That'll make things easier for me. For that much, at least. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, Hardtack. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Parnell. That is over here. So yeah, we'll do that. To sneak on up this way. Oh, well, I guess I'm not hiring one right now. There we go. So yeah, let's get this done, and it's before reset, so even better. Didn't get the PvP, the front lines in for today, but that's okay. Can't win them all.
True power of the Ultimo weapon.
Alright, so yeah. Alright. We had a chatty group in here today. In the dungeon. Which is always nice. Well, this guy's encased in his shield. Might as well just dance. Nice. Do, 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 do.
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because we have not faced the Lullabread yet.
Truly be so great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Yes, plot armor too. Hey.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
No, it's funny you say that. We do have that in essentially in one of the Endwalker Alliance raids.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
That's a fun raid series.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the
It's seriously the OST for the final on the second set of the Endwalker Alliance raids is just
Of what magic do you
it is so Sailor Moon coded.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core.
It's seriously a bop. It's not as much of one to me personally as the fall one is, but yeah, in the balance I like more than
no more than was necessary.
the other, but
My God, to be reborn.
it's really damn close.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Okay.
such devastation! This was not my intention!
So what was your intention then?
It seems the task of keeping your
A beach
champion
party?
alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave.
My
to
shield's
you.
not broken. I've got more Lalafels in my pocket.
We will
I'll just keep
speak
throwing them at
later, Ascian.
They are high damage individuals.
I must deal with you. The
And they'll
question
hang on
who
for
is
dear life.
mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Exactly. Alas. I mean, I know of quite a few Lalas. I have attack Lalas.
Gaze upon true power.
I mean, most people expect them, but they're still effective. I mean, sometimes I even am a Lala. But yeah. That's true. The ultimate weapon is such a shuffle butt. Oh, they were quick. Didn't even get a chance to get the comm out. Who's counting me twice? Interesting. I don't know.
Pathetic. You.
Alright, get through that, and on we go. Solo duty time. Quit being an emo kid there, Maha Bread. Yeah, sometimes it just be that way. Like, no, you get out of Thancred. Beyond Fest why it takes so long for this. come on. Lay down and just be done with here. You know you want to be. I'm being a slowpoke. Am I actually gonna finish this in time? Ooh. Yes, they do, and yet they were the thing back in the day. I've slept since the last time I did this, so I don't remember if I... Oh. That's right. Never mind. That's right. It's one of those. And no, I can't skip this. Oh great, my character found the flashlight. Wax on, wax off. No, you. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Well, at least he's melting a little bit quicker, right? this just so I can fly. There we go. Yep, that was when the crystal mama saved you. Exactly. And as soon as I get through all of the ARR stuff, I won't be able to fly again, but that's normal.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Yada yada yada. Yeah. We're gonna skip all that too, because I am. And that. If you want to see all that, go check out YouTube. Somebody will have it up there. Anyways. Yeah, and I haven't been playing this every day on this character, otherwise it would have been done ages ago. But yeah. I have only been playing her when I'm streaming her. Yes, several years back. I mean, there's also the, post-ARR stuff, and they shortened that, too. But, yeah, I remember ARR back when it was, when I originally did this, it was so much longer. Alright, gotta go talk to the gang and crew. Like, yo. Alright. Yep, found him. Ejected his, background singer, as it were. Sometimes you gotta take the game in pieces, otherwise it's too much. Unless you've been through it before. And even then, some people wanna. Alright, where is Alpha Nerd? Out here. But yes, I have done this faster. But not while it's streaming. Did I miss him? I'm just being dense. I've slept since. Ah, yes. Talk to this guy. Unlock the New Game Plus. Which is another way I could go back through this all and everything, but... why? When I can have more characters? Whee! That's right, I'm gonna have to start remembering I can fly! I did brain fart on him being right there. Costa del Sol and Flames. Just a couple minutes before the daily reset for duties. Yeah. Go out here and get that unlocked. Okay, fine. Just let me on the ground. And let me reattune to this thing. Okay. Alright. Queued for that. Teleport over for that. Exactly. Once you can fly, it's harder to die. So, might as well fly. Excuse me? Why did I not teleport? Duh, I can fly. You know, when they first introduced flying in ARR zones, it took me forever to remember that I could. So, yeah. Gesundheit. Some of these character names just make me want to say bless you for the NPCs. This guy also needs a tissue with a name like that. I know they are broken names and they're lore accurate, but yeah. I forgot to hire more retainers. Oh well. There she is. Joker, bro, where are thou? There we go. They're not quite, but I mean they are lore accurate, same as the goblin names are, yes. I have a goblin-coded character I haven't played yet, really. I made her, so I could lock down the name. But I haven't played her yet. And that's okay, because I'll play her when I'm ready to. Okay. Oh. Saved me a teleport. Saved me a ticket. Let's withdraw. And queue up again to see if it wakes it up. Wake up. Is this thing on? And off to more donuts. Oh, hi. Hey, you. Yes, we do need to start this. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Jesse. Across the street. Unlocking all sorts of stuff. I'll leave that alone for the moment. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna leave those alone for the moment too. I don't want to overstack myself with. I do want that one though. Let's see. Don't want to play that one yet either. Eventually I will. But they'll keep. That's right, I can fly. Let's go talk to Rambros. Open up the journal. We're gonna... Definitely don't want to do spoilers for anybody that hasn't done this yet, if I can help it. Skip some of these cutscenes at least. And there we go. Get that duty done. Alright. I can do this stuff later. Well, 3 times out of that, hey. Yep. Alright. Gotta go out to those. Okay. Alright. So yeah, even before I'm going after MSQ, I want to unlock my crystal tower, or at least get started on it. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, it's still another 45 minutes till the reset. Well, guild has it is. Might as well. Alright, let's teleport on out to Vesper Bay. Where's my tickets for that? Saddlebag? No? Oh, they're up here. Never mind. Really should just hotkey those. Wait a minute, did I just... Where'd they go? Fuck my life. Oh, okay, put them in there. Never mind. Okay, I had a brain fart. Oh, I do have them hotkeyed. Never mind. I definitely don't have to be awake for this. Might as well open that. That'll get me started on yet another thing I can do. Hi, Tataru. She cheats at triple triad, let me tell you what. There we go. At least she did back in the day. I always love it when tanks do this. For this particular guild test. I mean, maybe? Well, it says more than 30 minutes, but maybe? I'll queue it anyway and leave it up there while I'm going through some of this MSQ. I know it's close to the daily reset, so it might not go off just yet, but you never can tell. Alright, let's see. Adder's Nest. Halotally. Copper Bell. Adder's Nest first. And we're gonna go see County Senna. Quicker to hoof it there than it is to go back to the Aetheryte to get around there. And down here we go. One night in Amdapor, yeah, we'll grab that. Let's see. Hop on up here. You know what, before I sidetrack any further, let's go back and get some retainers going. I was gonna do that before. And then it duty popped, so let's grab a name off the name generator. Oh, withdraw from duty. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do. Nope. I don't need to save it again. It's coming from a save. We'll go with that one. Confirm. No, we don't need to save it. Because it's coming from a save anyway. And grabbed another name off that name generator that I found. Because I don't want to come up with stuff on my own. Hey look, it's my meme! I can always move these to have them all live in the same city. Actually, I want that one. Alright, let's hire another one. Let's go with not that one. There we go. One of my Lalas. Confirm. No. Finalize. Yes. Why not? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And having all these saved ones just makes it so much easier to fire them out there. Okay. That'll do it. Yes, more things, more places to sell more things. Or just to not sell more things. Because that happens too. Alright. Camp Tranquil. Oh, wait. I almost got sidetracked. Need to go back up this way. You can buy them in each of the hub cities that also has the market board in them. And you can transfer them between. So like you can have you can have them in Gridania, Ulda, Limsa Laminza. You can have them in Foundation, Ishgard. And then you can have them in Kugani and Crystarium. Yeah. And in Charlayan and Tulialu is where you can dispatch them from. Where they're dispatched from also can impact what the tax rate is on them, on what you're selling on them. I don't want to get jumped out of this to do this, so. Yeah, I don't want to get 3/4 of the way and have something pop. See, the PvP at the moment is just wishful thinking for me. Alright, so there's those, and I hate escort missions. Sort of. I'll have to see the Moogles. I guess they count. I'm not off to see the cabbages, if that's what you're talking about. Excuse me, Mr. Morble. Alright, there we go. No, those monsters... Oh. There's probably bots under the ground killing them. That happens more than we like to think about. See, the way they work is they'll be under the ground and they'll target stuff and kill it. And because they're underground... Oh, they didn't hurt each other. No, they were helping each other out. They just were aimed so it looked like that. Thorn march hard. Woo! Alright. Let's queue up that then. That was quick. Yeah, no, I couldn't turn them on each other. It's just... They just both were targeting me, and I was the meat in the middle of the sandwich. Remember to eat. Do. This is Halloween. I'm sorry. That's all I hear with this. Time to dance. You gotta dance when it plays. It's just one of those laws of nature. Yeah. Wow, everybody's just on top of each other. I always feel like I'm just running right after other people. And it's just server tick delays, you know? It's not intentional. So eating helps with fighting because some of the foods have stats that are for your combat. But it's mainly, if you're not at endgame, it is primarily for the extra XP. Because there's a bonus XP on it. I mean, it's only 3% bonus XP, but it adds up really quickly. So it's definitely worth doing. Alright, let's see. Camp Tranquil, Camp Tranquil. 2 birds, 1 stone there. Off we go. Ooh. Yeah, let's try for it. Woo! Okay, that was quick. I'll take it. No. Okay. And that will get one more roulette out. Time to dance! Definitely different from how it used to be in this one. This is one of them that got some massive changes to it for the duty support. But yeah, it made it a world of different. But yeah, it's understandable that they had to do that to make it work easier for the NPCs. Alright. Lotus stand. And Waking Sands. Off to Vesper Bay we go. What the? That was weird. Oh, okay. That caught me a little off guard. It looked funny. I'm like, what the hell? Thought the game had glitched for a moment there. Papalimo. Hey, little buddy. Alright. Head outside and look for the jerk. And yeah, up the stairs we go. Okay. Whoever it was that was there Isn't there anymore? And okay. Follow the accent. Keep following him. Poor Yarzon. We're just gonna put it out of its misery too. Because it was gonna get hit anyway. So might as well squish it first. Yeah, it's a poor innocent bystander. Okay, hello, goodbye to that dude, that guy. Alright. And the Waking Sands. Yeah, we'll go back there in a minute. We'll just fly on over there. Because can, so shall. Alright. Why walk when you can go zoop? Seriously, having to go in and out this door. Why can't it just open and close? But I know why, because it's different cutscenes and everything, and just, yeah. but it's irritating. Alright, Revenant's Toll, adders. Well, my return's not up, so we'll go to more donuts. Got a bunch of stuff to do out here anyway, so go to talk through. Wait a minute. There she is. I'm just so used to her being in the little room, so I get myself turned around. Alright, got a complete crystal tower. Well, almost there. Let's go. Off we go. Okay, daily reset. Much better time on the front line queuing it now. 19 minute. Well then, I'll have to do that fight again, but I got my PvP in here. Wow. It's already underway. Okay. Holy Hannah, there's a lot of blue right there. Okay, that's messing with me. I need to change my party member color at some point. Well, ouch. I fell down, went boom. Okay. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be... Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with my UI stuff in the middle of a PvP match. It's not fair to the rest of the team. I will just do the best I can and remember to change that color. I need to use a potion and get my MP back up. I'm gonna die for my sins. Maybe not. Okay. Alright. Well. I think we've all gotten a little bit of tunnel vision on this team, but... Or it might just be me. Because, adders are definitely in the lead. Damn. Well, I got an assist in there at least. I am not good at this. Well, yeah, Adders won it. Well, third place. Still, it's XP. Alright. Take this thing down. Still getting notifications from the PvP. Dragon Head. Leveling roulette? Yeah, but first... PvP profile. Melm stones. Hey, I got the emote. And I can mark that on my spreadsheet for myself. I've got the PvP emote. Yes, I have a spreadsheet to keep track of my characters. the things I do because I have so many. Alright. Anyways. Leveling roulette. Let's cue that up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Adder's nest. I'm gonna have to come back out here anyway, I think. So I'm just gonna go do that. And then I don't have to make that trip all the way over there twice. Hopefully. Maybe. I've slept since then, so. No, we're not gonna go seeking solace. I don't care about that right now. Bramble pit. Yeah. Alright. Here we go with a leveling roulette. Yes, it definitely helps. Alright. Oops, tunnel vision. Feel that tank. DPS. Alright, well, here we go. It also helps me keep a track for events, so the characters I want things on get the things. Usually. Because not everybody's getting everything. There's just not enough hours in the day for me. And not enough spoons in my inventory. Alright. What most people don't know is that you can just walk past, well, RP walk past the, Yarzans. I love that fact. I do like the change in this dungeon to where those, these dudes don't get moved. I love that change. They used to be sometimes such a pain in the butt. Because you'd have them just a hair out of place and the door wouldn't open. So you had to wait for them to respawn and then fiddle around and just, it could be a nightmare of a headache. I can only imagine how the NPCs would have tried to handle that for the duty support. And this here, the pans are always the same for what you want on it. The solution is flame and fruit. My mnemonic back in the day, my little cheat to remember it, was always grapes that were on fire. So in a sense, this is like a Grapes of Wrath dungeon. That was the other bit to remembering it. And the verges are different in this version now as well. They didn't used to tether you. They'd lock you in a box sometimes, but yeah. Nice timing on that heal, if I do say so myself. Thorn March Extreme is unlocked. Yep, alright. We go back out to the spot that I was like, well, why make 2 trips when can make 1? Thank you, thank you. Alright, so yeah. Let's... you do that. Both of that's. And retune to this thing. And while I'm thinking about it, no, I don't want that red either. Heck with it. We're gonna go with pink. No, purple. Purple. Okay. Back to more donuts. Not quite to Ishgard yet, but soon-ish. Alright. Let's get a little further along unlocking Circus Tower. Or not Circus Tower, Crystal Tower. Moo. Words are hard, okay? Words are hard. Sometimes. Okay. Back to talk to Rowena. Since I'm out here. Oh yeah, this dude. While I'm passing through. Making my way back through. So that's the area leading up to it and outside of it. You have to finish up a whole bunch more stuff than I've gotten to just yet in the MSQ before you unlock that. Think of it as the suburbs. We're only in the first burb of it. On the sketchy side of town, no less. I'm not gonna play around with him anymore right now. I've got enough stuff unlocked and to deal with. Let's see, Goldsmith. Need to turn stuff in anyway. No, I'm not across the bridge yet. That's enough of those for now. I don't want to deal with the tribal stuff there, or society stuff there either. Okay. Yeah, I want physical, or not physical, magical ranged DPS. And I know I have a set for her when I unlock it, but I like them boots a little bit. Okay. Now then, Goldsmith Guild. Stretch is a good idea, thank you. Oh, I've been keeping hydrated, that's for sure, but yeah. Definitely a stretch. Posture check myself, even. Alright. Snap, crackle, and pop. Hi, Biggs. Yeah, let's go do that. I will need to get back to the MSQ, but unlocking Labyrinth of the Ancients will help towards not getting stymied again. Yes, I did just juke my way in there. Because yes, they are still high enough level, or close enough level, to take notice of me. Okay. Well, I gotta go to Horizon anyway, so I can also take care of that. It's closer by. And take care of the Copperbell Mines bit. Skip that too, because it's not my first rodeo. Alright. First, before I go that way, I'm gonna go this way. So I can get that off my map. Everything's tank in need just at the moment, so wait a couple minutes. Oh. Stretch. Stretchy stretch. I saw a little bit ago, Super Quack got an rank up, so I'll need to take care of him too. Two here. Companion. Okay. Talk to Y'shtola. And back to Horizon. Yes, I know I could just drive over there, but it'll save a couple of seconds. Port to Ulda. And Royal Promenade. Alright. Chamber of Rule. Doesn't matter which direction I go, it's all the way around on the other side. And at the quicksand. Ow, my ankles! As I go flying over an edge, yeah. And there is a free Fantasia that can get. I haven't picked up that quest on this character just yet, but since I'm here and thinking about it, I always try to take the funny quest or answer when I think about it. Yeah, it's right here. And yeah, talk to you, Gary. Back to the Royal Promenade. Chamber of Rule. Hall of Flames. And ow, my ankles! yet again. Because I jumped off a thing. Since we're passing you by this guy, give the mysterious blue juice, you know. The one that we all drink too much of, except for some individuals. Okay. Not right now. Not right now with the Hildebrand. That'll be its own thing. There is a time and a place for it, and that's not today. Alright. Vesper Bay it is. I mean, I jump over them, so sometimes I land on their heads, I guess. Oops. Well, I didn't time that just right. So I got hung up on it. Oh well. Some days you do something cool, sometimes you fall on your face. I think it's time to find some kids hanging out here in town. Yep. Where are the children hiding? Well, there should be one back here. One right there. And since I could fly, I can aerial surveil and find the last little bastard up here. Makes finding them kids a whole lot easier when you just go airborne and go, okay, there, and there. Off we go. Over the river and through the woods. Well, there was no woods. Do, 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 do. Alright. At the quicksand. A low plate ceiling there. Okay, Trials is now healer in need. Let's do it. Sadly, I almost never see it be DPS in need. Alright, back to more donuts. I got a bunch of stuff in that general stretch of territory. So I already did one there. Helps keep me from backtracking. That's why I put those down for this. And if I tap them on there again and hit escape, it takes the markers away, so I don't have that cluttering up my map. And drawing my eye to it. We'll fly across the lake now. Out to see Rambros. And the duty pops, okay. Remember to eat food when I get in there because my food ran out. Alright. There we go. Gridania, Rising Stones. Okay. Well, gotta go to Gridania first. And Cornell. Hi, Amber. Okay. Gotta search the Hog's territory and Earth's font. Whoop. Here we go. Oh. I'm always tempted to fly over, but it's easier to go through the cave on this one. Don't know why. It just feels better to me for that particular one. Here we go. And snap, crackle, pop. Go get the wind-touched aether sand. Oh, there it is. So slow interacting with that. Let's see. Yeah, that's why he's super quick. He is super chocobo. They are having the fighting chocobos is definitely nice. Of course, the chocobo bags are even nicer because more space. Space is the final boss of the game. That's all there is to it. Okay. Everything brings me back to more donuts. I wonder what flavor they are. Okay. Magitech's armor and photon cannons are now operational. We were talking about that earlier. And that's a quest you don't really have an exclamation point on or any blue thing for. It's a yellow quest. Yes, the quest for more donuts. I finished the donut holes off the other yesterday. Okay. Let's see. Anyways. Go across the street and talk to Minfilia. Alright. Well, we'll go see Merlwyb after we go see Rambros. Yes, that is who I mean. I don't like Minfilia's voice on the English. She irritates me in so many ways, and it's not just that she keeps going, "Pray return." Like, just shush. I want to shush her. Heck, I took screenshots years back where I had positioned myself so I could look like I was smacking her in the back of the head in different times. Seriously, it's like, if she had... Oh, wait, I need... No. Okay. I'll pick up an ether and an elixir and a high elixir later. But yeah, she's okay once she turns into, you know, a plot point that's not standing there in the butt window outfit. Oh, bugger off. You too, look away. Turn around and go fall apart. Or not, and just ignore me. Bye, guys. I like when they turn around and, you know, don't bug me. I can get in here with the boy. Oops. Labyrinth of the Ancients open. Alright. Well, that will... be a direct queue. Less than 5 minutes. Alright. Well, let's go to Limsa. Well, thank you for lurking, and I hope she has a good day at work. Alright, we're gonna pop on out to Skull Valley. And there is a hunt. Right there. I am not going to deal with that myself. I'm not high enough level to even consider it. Where the hell is he hiding? There he is. Some things are crystal clear in my memory. Others, it's like, huh? So, some things, it's just like a goldfish has a better memory of than I do. And that's one. Oh wow, thank you. I appreciate all the new followers. I wonder why it's not giving me the notifications. Something must be screwed up in the settings right now. I'll have to check on that. Because I want to make sure I'm saying, hey, thanks when people do. Oh, there we go. I'll definitely have to look at stuff after stream, or before the next one. Want to make sure stuff's working properly. Alright. Oh, good lord, somebody's posting strategy boards. And because I'm streaming, I'm half afraid to look at it. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Okay. Okay. So many monks in the group is right. Whew. Oh, good lord. What the heck? Holy cow. That was a lot of damage that went out there. Everybody was getting a little touched by the love. Yes, that'd be Chezzy. That did the cheering with the bits. Not today, but another time maybe. Because I'm pretty sure Chez is asleep, or she was going to bed earlier when I was talking to her. A little bit. Okay. Now that you say that, I kind of hear it, but not so much to me. Alright. Yeah, it's different music when you're in combat. Alright, so yeah, gonna hang out with 4 of us on the platforms, otherwise A over there can't hit their Atomos. Somebody complimented me on a macro I have that says that I'm uploading somebody's picture to FFXIV. So, in the Alliance things, there's usually a couple of bosses, or at least one boss, where the groups get split into one alliance or one group from the alliances to each path, and it's interconnected for who needs to do what. It's just a mechanic. It's like the final one on these, there's 3 different spots that you have to have everybody go to stand on a button for parts of it so that it doesn't wipe the whole party. Oh. We're gonna... Ow, my ankles again. Ow, my ankles! There's actually stairs to the left and right that you can take. It's like with these bosses, they have to be split so that they aren't as strong. Come on. Somebody is trying to hog them all. And like in other ones, there'll be a debuff that goes on that makes it so only one party does damage to a certain one of the different mobs and stuff like that. So yeah. With stuff like that, when it's new, generally the community decides how they're gonna do it, and then it just devolves into what's the easiest route that comes up in each area. But yeah. So earlier days, years and years back, you actually had people interact with these towers on this next fight. Now it's mostly just kill it and hide behind the meteors. Oh, they need to bring those meters out a little bit. Maybe. Hopefully. That went down quick. Ow, my ankles. I went down a hole. So the reason that that's being tanked where it is because before we have to run to the platforms, he will go back to the center of the arena. Gives everybody a heads up a little bit ahead so they can make the charge back over to where they need to be. Oh wow, we are burning this guy down. Ow, bad touch, bad touch. Alright. So, through that. Alright, let's go talk to Grahatia. Now, out in this area, you can't fly. Which is dumb. I'm sorry, it's dumb. I really wish they had made it so you could fly out here too, because, yeah. It's something that they overlooked, is all I can think. Hi, Graha. Circus Tower. That's the fastest hour. No, so, this is actually stuff that was originally and still is part of ARR, but it was optional up until Shadowbringers, at which point they made it retroactively required as part of MSQ. So at certain points in the ARR post story, you run into spots where if you haven't progressed through the Crystal Tower series, you get stuck until you do it. Because it was built into such an important factor for Shadowbringers. So newer players and new characters have to do it a lot earlier than it was necessarily required for people that had been playing for years. Nope. It's not actually the introduction to it. It's important to it because imagine if you hadn't done Crystal Tower and you went into Shadowbringers. You'd have no idea about a whole bunch of the story points. Alright, you get back out here. So yeah, you'd miss a lot of the story beats. Now, if you skip everything, yeah, you could still miss it all. But then it's not like the game just didn't direct you at stuff that they think is important and integral to the story. So if you left yourself in the dark, at that point, it's like, okay. Your funeral, basically. Your loss. Circus Tower now accessible. Roulette. Alliance Roulette should be. Alliance raids. Let's go. Oh, well, there we go. Talk about a fast pop. Ooh, I am gonna have to repair my gear soonish. Did I get lucky and get Circus Tower? Yep. Circus Tower definitely feels like it might be the fastest one of these. It's the most enjoyable. Of course, my opinion on that changes from day to day, too, so take that with a grain of salt. So which stairs you take on this one don't matter. Left and right, they'll both bring you to the same spot. You just come up the other side if you went up the other side. But it all funnels into the same place. People can get 3 different types of tether on themselves in this one. Purple ones you take to these lightning poles that are firing down. 3 to activate whichever. There's an ice one, and when it catches you, it freezes you. And then a fire one will thaw the ones that are frozen. Alright. Little operatic music here. It's like the next boss after this, the next fight. Or not the next one. There's one in here though. It has more beats towards Endwalker. So again, they tie Crystal Tower stuff into another expansion there as well. Yeah, not this boss, the one after. Or no, not even the one after. I am getting ahead of myself. It's all a blur. What the? Do 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 do. Yeah, it's definitely very good with story. And up and up and up it goes. Look at that. Ah, okay, so where that green icon was is where the dragon flies down and spits the fire. And I just so happen to be trying to dodge it in the same direction as the person that was marked. So okay, so it's this next one that ties in with Endwalker. But to avoid spoilers, I won't explain. Just that he's got ties. And there's a bellow warning. Ooh. Good shout-outs there. Thank you. Yeah, we all got a little greedy there. Well, somebody's... Okay, they got back up there in time. You can tell I've done this more than half 100 times. Definitely more than that. Easily more than that. That's an understatement. And yet there's still times where I'll trip up on stuff. One of the alliances didn't even open their chest. Go figure. Alright. So yeah, waiting for the loot to be rolled on. I am a hair away from leveling again. Alright, thank you. And again, can't fly out here. Would be nice. Gonna go see Rambros. Do. How long have I been? 5 hours. Oops. Up we go. Up and over. Well, let's go see Wedge out there at the 8 Sentinels again. So I can get the last one of those unlocked. And that'll put me in a position where I shouldn't get story blocked anytime soon. Even if I don't do the last one today. Alright. Graha. World of Darkness is now accessible. Alright, let's see. Let's go take care of some of this MSQ stuff. Yeah. Rather than being sidetracked with that anymore. I will save main scenario for later, I think. Yeah, because there is only a hair of XP to go to trip that over, and the amount of XP you get from things is based on what level you were when you went in. So I'll get a whole lot more XP out of main scenario if I tip that level over first. But I could go with Guildhast. It's not a lot of XP, but it's not insignificant either. And yes, I'm not even into Heavensward yet. And I'm almost level 57. Thank you. Oh, so close. Well. Yeah, it didn't get me there, but it got me close. Okay, next ones are up this way. There it is. Right below me. And there's a B rank over there. Way over there, Dark Helmet. I love the reference it's making. Rejoin Stella over here. Do. So yeah. Oh, I should have pulled up a tracker for the MSQ. It's almost time to go swimming. Or hopefully not go swimming. Yes. Yes, yes. Command room. Let's go. Let's go talk to the Admiral. I'm headed that direction.
There used to be a hamlet.
Alright. At the Grave Fleet. Okay. Do. And I'm gonna save myself some steps. Yes, I could fly over there, but I'm just gonna teleport. Alright, time to get the bathing suits out. Oh yeah, I said I needed to prepare my gear. And let's see. Up for that. Yep, it's time to get your snorkels ready. Because we're barging in on this guy. Hydrating. In different ways there. So, this fight, different damage types go on the tail and on the head. Casters go for the head. Fizz goes for the tail. And don't step in that blue puddle, because it'll make you go all over the place. Okay, let's see. Lemza again. So yeah, that went pretty smoothly.
No Minsons are sworn to...
There we go, 57. It's still an ARR. Post story, but still an ARR. Alright, let's see. World of Darkness? No, you know, maybe. Okay, over there. I'll wait a little bit and see if that turns to a healer in need. Rising Stones. Thank you. I have been informed I need to eat something and brought something, so thank you. Which is true. I should. I didn't eat anything for breakfast, but I don't usually. And that's a good reminder to me too for taking my meds. Not that one though. That one's a bedtime one. Alright. I'm bad about that sometimes. I often forget. Especially on a day when I'm just not terribly interested in food. Alright. That stuff taken care of. And getting past her speaking. Because Minfilia, nobody needs to listen to you. Unless it's their first time through. Or they haven't seen you before. Alright, let's step out to the other area and talk to the refugees. And back to Elfino in Alda. Well, I'm glad to have everybody here. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And let's see here. Gonna go to the Adventurers Guild, quickly step across the border, turn in a side quest. While I'm thinking about it. Get a free Fantasia that I will stick in storage. Yes, I've got 4 Fantasias that are just gonna probably sit there. Okay. And come back over here, talk to Elfino. Alright, Hall of Flames. Hi, Rabon. At Lost Hope. There we go. I know, right? It's also fun to watch when something suddenly clicks for him. That he had only had a piece of up until then. Oh, gotta sue them. He's targeted. Let's sue them. There we go. Main scenario is now healer in need. Let's go. Hmm? I'm gonna go see Sid. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go see Sid. What? Somebody didn't want to go see Sid. Somebody else wants to, though. Let's go see Sid. The light just changed. It's like, suddenly, daytime! Soothing. Comforting. And of course I try to skip the cutscene. And the Maggies. Okay. Tank's just letting us know that they're having cat-related difficulties. So it's nice to have things like that communicated, so we didn't just run. Hope whatever it was, is that everything's okay. Need to remember to up my food. potion. Everybody gets a Medica too. Alright, so here we go. Alright. This does count as later. For doing this roulette. Okay. How's it going? Just doing MSQ roulette right now. And of course we cannot skip the cutscenes in this one, but the XP makes it worth it. Okay. The heal over time will do the trick. Why work hard when tick does trick? Right? Yep. I just did with that hydrate. Alright. Get myself a little bit behind the pack. There we go. Cross that line and following along, getting caught up with everybody. Now, at least on my screen, it's putting me in the lead. And now there'll be a cutscene in my cutscene, right? So yeah. Okay. Let's see. And now we're into the next cutscene because of how they chopped this up. They should have just made that one long cutscene, you know? Would have made more sense. But hey, we're back to the staple remover. Do 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 do. Alright. That's not what I... Can we finish up this cutscene? It feels like it's taking longer than usual. Do 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 do. Not quite. And the Empire is Garlemald or Garlean. It's there's a lot there. And Sid is in a lot of Final Fantasies, so no, but he is like sponsored. You need somebody that's more of a lore junkie than I am for that, for the explanation there. Just, yeah, there's a whole lot. And a good bit of the information related to who exactly he is in this Final Fantasy is more like inside stories and stuff. It's more than I want to go into without having notes and stuff pulled up in front of me. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. It's something you could take a deep dive in if you really wanted to. I'll try to remember to pull up stuff. But yeah.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Oh, let's see.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. They're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yeah, there's a whole lot more there. Let's...
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built under
Hey, it's not even Christmas and I'm
its
sitting here going,
faith is
jingle
an
bells.
instrument of deception.
Because of the little bell things off of Gaius' helmet.
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Alrighty. Back to combat time.
Knowing this, when a
And,
single path is open
well,
to the infinite
almost.
ruler,
He had to go
that
plate
calls
himself
worship,
first.
a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Hey, they were a tombstone at one point.
Champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat
Alright.
shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Alright. Holy cow, how did it get so late? Been going for a while. I need to start thinking about a break.
Know your place. We shall see if you can finish what you have started. Eorzea, mine by right.
Alright. This should finish things up for Gaius in that run. on out of here. More of them. Cell swords. Okay. Well, we'll take care of them too. And back over to the camp. So I'm currently just shy of 80% of the way through Realm Reborn, including the post Realm Reborn. So, it's getting on towards the later half of that even. Alright. Rape the Whirlwind is the quest I'm on. Hall of Flames. Do, 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 do. Revolution. Alright. I'm not doing that one. Royal Promenade. Okay. And that would be the Chamber of Rule. Pop on out that way. Sprint on over there. Stories we tell. Let's see. That puts me with exactly 50 quests to go to get to Heavensward. And we're going to talk to Minfilia at the Rising Stones. Alright. I think at this point, it is time to wrap things up for now. And where better to wrap things up but at one of the bases. Alright, so yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you all the new followers and those who followed before, subscribers and the like. Appreciate y'all being here. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome. I'll see you again soon. I almost wanted to do another stream later today, but we'll see, because you never know when the bottom is going to fall out of my bucket for energy. Alright. But in the meantime, have a fantastic day, night, afternoon, whatever the case may be. And until the next time, be well. Bye for now.